Hey now. Mike, check. Micah checker. Day 3 of Last Epoch Online. That's what I'm calling it. LEO, Last Epoch Online. The coffee, or whatever this is a little bit hot. I think I need to let it cool down. Let's check. Yeah. I should add some creamer in there. But trying to cut down on the dairy. Let's do more work on the Paladin. A few more days. And we start a beta for another isometric ARPG called Diablo 4. No less. I'll probably... I don't know how many idols there are in the game. I'll probably need more than one page for it. Who knows? I think the cost of... stash tabs, I think, progressively goes up. Where's this guy? Any runes of shattering available today? There's 2. Gotta have those. Clean up storage. We're stacking. We're stacking. I think ultimately I want to make a Void Knight. I want to make a Necro probably as well. Where was I yesterday? I was doing something with that college thing. You have to go back and forth. Did I finish the college? Maybe this is it. Why would this have a... oh, the Corrupted Lake? Yeah, I think we're going... Well, there's Corrupted Lake. I need to get the... Wow, I gotta go all the way through here to get to that. Where's that college thing? Let's look at the quests. Oh, did I finish the college thing? I guess I did. Explore the Corrupted Lake. So it looks like that's where I want to go. These arrows are kind of like weird or whatever. I think I didn't get this. Oh, this is... I probably have never been to these places. That's why. Guess we just gotta go this way, get to the Shrouded Ridge. Let's see if there's any bank failures today. Any more bank failures today? That was quick. I don't know why these mobs have blue around them. Those other ones had blue around them. I didn't even hit my slow yet. Earlier. Damn. Lightless Arbor, yeah. That's where I want to go. I want to make sure to catch... I don't want to miss any waypoints. There it is. I guess that's a dungeon.
Human. They are the only... They won't... You are the only other living... If you can find a way... That's good then. Hurry. And find a way in there so we can save the humans.
That would be... I want to do... That's group play stuff, I think. For that dungeon. Where's, requires a key. I don't even have a key for it. Okay, wait a minute. How do I get to here? Shrouded Ridge. What is this? Do I have to do this in order to progress in the game? I don't even know. I mean, I don't have a key. How do I get up through here? Seeing things wrong? I thought dungeons were like side things. So how am I supposed to get through to the corrupted lake?
Human, can you understand me?
Is it in a different era or something, the corrupted lake? Or is it, do I have to do it like later in the game? Yeah, I'm already here. It's like I'm being blocked. What other quest is there? Something called like travel down the mountain or something? Travel down the mountain. I should be able to look. There's got to be a better way to find things. Where's the quest journal? It's not J. Oops. Nine. Map and quests. Ooh, okay. So let's go this way. Wow. At least you click on it, it takes you to the thing on the map. I hope I have good fire resist. Can this game give me something that is like all green? Can I just see all green across the board on a weapon? I don't know what I'm going to rely on in the future for DPS. It can't be this. Because I can't properly... like, use it. You would have to be Void Knight, I think, to properly use it. So... I think... oh, there's my little sword. I get a chance at that when I'm doing melee. Two of them. They don't last forever, though. I'm going to build into that, just for fun. That's this one right here, Forged Weapon. It's only 12% right now. I got 2 more ticks I can put in. What's going on here? Damage a large area when wielding a two-hander. I thought I had 2 points to spend. Maybe not. How's it going, Barney? Good afternoon. Ooh, 43. Good afternoon, Barney. Can't use that. I gotta use a two-handed sword. Nice. Oh, I see. That's great to hear. It's 6:20 in the morning here right now. I'm gonna keep an eye on our stock markets. It might be a bad day. A very bad day. We had some bank failures last week. Which game? I'm already looking into... I signed up for Volcanoids. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for new games. I signed up for the alpha for PAX Day. I think I was looking at Throne and Liberty yesterday. I think I saw some trailer or something on Throne and Liberty. I'm like, this just looks like a bunch of world bosses. I'm like, I don't know about that. Hey, Ka, how's it going? I don't know if Throne and Liberty is going to be for me. It looks like a bunch of world bosses, but that's just on the trailer or something. PAX Day is going to be... it's going to be like a huge open world, beautiful, like, type of survival game. I might actually be interested in that. I signed up for the beta. Alpha. I want to find a really good game I can get in early on. Well, Starfield we're in early. Diablo 4 we're in early. And some other, whatever else. Today's Monday. 4 more days. 4 more days. Ooh, that thing helped me. Oh, these guys are starting to do some damage. I gotta be careful. My endurance helped me on that one. The threshold and all that. That was good. Got lucky there. Volcanoids. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. We're definitely going to be... yeah, I think solo games are going to be good for me because probably the time I play... North America is like, there's not a lot of people playing video games in North America like at this time. People actually work for a living, Yeah, the How's it going, Thor? Volcanoids. I don't know what that does. So there is a solo for it, so that's good. Oh, it's a cheap game. Okay, I like that. I really could use a good drop, good weapon drop. Something. I don't know what's good. Something that does fire damage, I guess. This isn't bad. It's got ignite on hit. Requires level 24. I'm level 43. It's a yellow. What am I going to do? I have to start crafting on it? Is that what I got to do? Do I got to start shattering yellows? No, I'm holding all my mats till later. The mob difficulty just went up, that's for sure. I don't use a catalyst. Okay, thanks, Barney. I'll try to keep that in mind. I was looking at yeah, something that one-shots every. That's what I'm looking for. I watched reveals. I watched trailers for Throne and Liberty last night. PAX Day, I signed up for the alpha, but that's kind of like open world survival kind of thing. I'm not sure. Like, it's beautiful looking though. Not sure if I'm really into that kind of game, but Throne and Liberty, I'm not so sure. All I saw was people fighting world bosses. Need to continue to look at that. A game like some of these games are gonna, you know, some of these games are, you know, Ashes of Creation better be like, better be good. The open world MMO is like is like a thing. I don't think we're getting Alpha 2 for Ashes of Creation this year. I don't. This stuff's just the right temperature. Between now and Diablo 4, I don't know if I'll be going back to Diablo Immortal between now and then. I'm more concerned what I'm going to do after the beta is over for Diablo 4. Am I going to stick with this game? Am I going to, you know, what am I going to do? I'd like to have a couple of games I could switch it back and forth on. No stream tomorrow, that's for sure. Guaranteed, 100%. The Burning Forest. Sounds legit. Oh my god, we got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, thanks. Volcanoids. When you guys bring up a game, I should actually just write it down, you know, so I should have a little notepad to write games down on. Anything that's new, especially new games that are early access or something. And I don't mind spending a few bucks. You know, if it looks good, I don't mind spending a few bucks to play it or whatever. Volcanoids. It's on the list. have my little sword. Come on, let's go kill something. I hope I have a good fire resist. I think I'm gonna need it. Ooh, 71%. Ooh, nice. It's an FPS. Yeah, it's to me. That was my guess that it would be an FPS. I can play FPSs. I might not be any good at it, but I can play it. Dude, the Division. What happened to the Division 2, man? They had some good. They had some good stuff in there. I liked how the upgrades worked. I wonder if Division 2 is doing good. Grinding. Yeah, I'm not, I'm going to be very selective if I ever play, like, FPSs. It's kind of rare. Well, I mean, we have, June, we have the release of Diablo 4. And then September we have Starfield, so I just need to be patient, I got some good games coming up. I definitely want to make a Void Knight. Someone said yesterday, this game is online now, but I mean, you could play solo in this game. The dungeons, I guess you could probably solo too. I don't know. I definitely want to do some group play in this game. I mean, that's what the Paladin's going to be for. Diablo Immortal really wants you to do a lot of group play. I just don't have, like... I'll push more for groups in Diablo 4. It'll be easier for me to find people to join up and all that. What do we got? Anything good? Stun duration? Thanks for nothing. What do we got? Level 15 armor. Level 4 helmet. Hello? Level 4 helmet. A level 4 helmet. Level 11 ring. Need some drops. Have played LE since it came out. Oh, yeah. You think... Yeah, I remember soloing one before. I mean, it was hard. It was hard. If that was a soul, I forgot if that was a dungeon or not. There's a mechanic that's just weird. You gotta, like, jump through time or something. I don't remember how that is. Something. You gotta do something to jump back and forth between time. I don't know. Something. I just need to see what that is. Yeah. If they make the game to where it's soloable, you know, if you know what you're doing, I think that's great. Diablo Immortal is not a fully soloable game. No way. I actually had to consume a pot there. When you make a support character, you know, luckily there's some DPS stuff, but you know, you're gonna struggle until later when everyone wants you, you know. Just my aura alone will already help people. If I'm in a group right now, just this aura right now is already going to help. 30% increased damage, 15% elemental resist. Just this aura alone. And I'll just hit it when it's off cooldown. That's all I have to do. And block, you know. Just this alone. 30% for party members, increased damage. Diablo, once you get to Hell 1 and 2 dungeons, I think, yeah, I really, you have to. Yeah, it's, and then the warband stuff is like, it's very, you know, they really want you to play as groups, and that's fine. I mean, you know, if that's how it is, that's how it is. Is this a boss? Oh crap, cold damage? What's this guy's problem? I got stuck. This dude is a freak. Cutscene.
From this land.
Thank you. Kill him for me. Why do I have to do all the work?
So be it then. Perish. Pathetic. I do not have much longer.
Appreciate the help.
Retrieve the lance.
Put Kirot, my lord. And who are you? Did he now? Fine. Yes, I am Yuli. One and a here. Come. We have much to discuss.
Oh, where are we going? Camp. Is this a camp? I have a filter for, yellows and above. I hope it's yellows and above. Can you imagine if I filtered out uniques? Hide all normal and magics. Show all rare items. Show all unique, set, exalted items. Exalted? Hello? What's that all about?
We don't have much time. We need the lance is it lies perhaps. It is not my place to question. Then pray you will speak to they will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
What level? We're almost level 44. The leveling has gone pretty at a pretty good pace. I don't know what I want to do here. I want mana. I'm kind of hungry for mana. No, I don't want this. This crit chance. I thought I already had something for gaining mana. 3 seconds is too long. Costs less mana per second, that might help. Reduced elemental resistance while spinning. Yikes. Big yikes. Yeah. I just hope Starfield is good, but it's going to have a lot of roleplay elements to it. So it's not going to have that minute-by-minute action that Diablo will have. So hopefully Diablo 4 is really good. I don't mean any disrespect to Last Epoch. This game's looking really good. They don't have a huge company behind them, you know, to like, they don't have 400 developers working on this. Now, the company that makes this game, I don't think they're owned by anyone. But you know how things are in the industry. You build up a business, and then part of what you're doing is you're getting your business so nice that other bigger businesses want to buy you, and then you reap the benefits on your stakeholders reap the benefits. So if Last Epoch does really well, I expect that the company will be purchased by someone else and rolled into their thing. Maybe Embracer. They seem to be buying everyone. They wait for garage sales like with Cryptic.
Yes. Farewell.
Thank you. How's it going, Strick 9? That's what we're working towards. Is going to be pure Pally support. We're still leveling because, you know, I mean, we just like. But this character, you know, I got to do DPS for a while. And then eventually start building out like there is no the problem right now with this game for group play is the fact that you build parties from your friends list. There is no as far as I know, there is no dungeon finder, group finder to do stuff together, party finder. But for now, I just got to get through to the end game, and ultimately this guy will be completely respect for yeah. That ultimately this guy will be completely respect into just pure support, you know. Shield, sword, you know, just all support stuff. Once he's in good shape, then, you know, we'll continue to work on him, but it'll be in group play. And then I'll just make other characters and stuff like that. One of the things I like about this game, and people just take it for granted, which, you know, you should, is that you can run multiple characters and everything serves the good of the account. I think this is the right way to go here. Oh, I could go either way. There's multiple ways to get through this. I can make a new character, do stuff. Thanks, Strick9. I could make a new character, do stuff, and then, even if I don't like the character, the goodies that I got, you know, is for the account. Oop. I'm kind of reliant on Void Cleave and Warpath right now to some degree. But I know that Void Cleave is not... Void Cleave is really good for the Void Knight. I don't know, like, for solo DPS. I just need to get through everything so that I could, you know... I'm still using gear that's low level. Just haven't gotten the greatest drops. So, but you know, I'll just keep stacking. I'll keep stacking you know, crafting mats. Minion damage. I gotta have a two-handed sword, by the way. Maybe I'll get a better ring. Oh, 12 mana. How's it going, Kelty? Let's pick this up. If I go pure support on this character, I won't be able to use Void Cleave anyway, so... What's this ring? I lose everything. 20% increased minion damage. I'm going to make a minion build. There's so much gear that drops for minions. I'm going to make a Necro. No, I don't have a build for pure support because I played this game a few years ago and I just came back for the online, so it's been a few years. And I did build a Paladin a long time ago, and that's when I realized this is like when we do get online, I realized, okay, I'm going to make a Paladin. So I don't have, you know, I'm not an expert by any means on anything in this game at this point. But I know, but for me, I already knew for support, it's going to be a Paladin for sure. Just simply having the Holy Aura is already helping the team. 30% increased damage for all allies. 15% elemental resistance, and then I just activate this and it doubles everything for a while. 4 seconds. So I would not be making any kind of, I'd have no, like, it would take quite a while before I would be confident to say, oh, here's a great build for this. I have to try a bunch of stuff out. The biggest problem for me is going to be finding people to play with when I play this game like really early in the morning my time. And then we got Diablo 4 coming. Yeah, the Holy, just that alone. That alone. There's, I think I have that. It's called Cleanse. I think I already have something. This here, I saw Cleanse somewhere. Holy Aura grants you and your allies increased physical damage. I mean, I'm going to redo this for group play. I saw Cleanse somewhere, and I don't know if it's on the passive tree. Somewhere. I know I saw Cleanse somewhere. That is definitely the one with the, yeah, you could really, like, for group play, the Cleanse is going to be huge. I don't like playing DPS stuff. I only do it when I have to. I love playing support. We got to get to, eventually, like, get through the game, story, get to the Gate of Fates, all that stuff.
Stand down or die.
And,
Hey now.
hey now. I just wish they had a, like a, how's it going, IDO? I just wish they had a, you know, like a, like for a dungeon, a, like, you know, where you could pug it, you know, certain things. But, I mean, it's early, like, they have just a lot of stuff going on. The, I haven't even looked, I mean, for, like, where is it, like, friends list or something? You build your party from your friends list? Social? So you build your party from, like, I guess from your friends list. Look. So I'm okay. When I first started playing Neverwinter, you know, I didn't find other people to play with for a couple of years. And so this game, if they keep going, eventually they'll add, you know, guilds. We know we're going to get seasons for this game. I'm sure they'll add guilds and stuff like that or whatever. And so over time, you know, they'll be adding more online stuff for the online. There's definitely going to be seasons for this game. I mean, they said so like years ago. What direction do I go in? I don't know. So I could go this way or this way. As long as I have a waypoint here. I've already been here. Which one is this? The forest, so we can go here and then through here, I guess. Then we can also jump back here and go to the tundra. It's looking pretty good. The other thing I think about this game is, yeah, Kelty's too selfish to play support. The other thing that's good about this game, I feel that it's like for me, PoE is just too much. I don't like, just too much for me. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like this game sits nicely and is going to sit nicely between Diablo and PoE. Now I mean Diablo 3, because I don't know how Diablo 4 is going to play. PoE is just too much for me. I don't know how to explain it. Enjoy Void Cleave while you have it, because at some point it's going to go away. It's only good on two-handed swords. When I make... Ooh, look at the little guy. When I make a Void Knight, it's going to be, I think, heavy Void Cleave because of the echo. Yeah, I don't know. It's just too much. I cannot, you know... I start playing it and everything's going good for a while, and then... You know, then there are the League mechanics that, you know... There's no, like, deep tutorial for League mechanics, and then I just, like, I don't even know what's going on. We'll go offense, then defense. Everything's going to get respect on this guy. Oh, good. From this zone, I could go up to here and then over to here also, and there's something here. So we don't have to go back. We'll just come here, And then we can go both directions. How's my cold resist? 75%. Sweet. Let's drink some tea. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow, which is Tuesday. But we're setting up for Friday to start the 9 a.m. Pacific to start the Diablo 4 beta. We should get news pretty soon on when we can download. Pre-download. I don't know if it came out yet. I think I have a link to their blog. That's where they're going to be updating stuff. This blog was updated February 28th, so it has not been updated with the stuff yet. Where is is it past 6:30 yet? Almost 7 a.m. Oh, stock market's actually up. Because I think there's going to be a bailout. Okay, just checking. I play pretty slow. I like to... and that's another thing about Path of Exile. Like, I like to explore entire zones, you know. I figure there's something, you know, I like to clear entire zones. And PoE, actually, my understanding is that you get kind of punished for doing that, you know, for full clears. Is this better? More armor. Vit. Multi-strike. Why haven't I been using... Like, I gotta use something different. Because I never use this other thing, the heal. That'll be for group play. Maybe this is, something. I need to feel good about something. Oh my god, look at the size of this frickin' thing. That's a tall one. I just haven't been getting, like... What's multi-strike? That? Oh, I gotta check. Maybe it's something I hold down. I don't know. Oh, okay. Huh. I need to look at multi-strike. I need to see if it's a mana generator or... a one-handed sword. These... I just put uniques in the bank. That's all I do. If I don't use them. Ward gained on melee hit. Isn't that for... I don't know. Elemental attacks. I don't know. Is this good for, like, the spell blade? I have no idea. So for isometric ARPGs, PoE is definitely off the table. Unless PoE 2. Well, I don't know if PoE 2 is just an extension. So maybe PoE 2 is just going to have you're still going to have to play PoE 1. I don't know. And I don't want to play PoE 1.
Gods. Terra watch over you. Gods. Terra watch over you. Gods.
Yeah, I'll be respecing everything at some point. But I gotta play solo. It's always going to be a little bit tougher on a, like on a support character. Maybe. I don't know. I played a Void Knight a couple of years ago, and I was able to get pretty far as a DPS, considering I don't really like playing DPS, you know, forever kind of thing. A little bit concerned about Diablo 4, the classes that are coming out. There's no, I don't see any kind of support class, but I don't know, I haven't really looked deep into it. There's no Paladin, there's no Monk. So, I don't know if they're just all DPS classes coming with Diablo 4. I don't, it just doesn't look like I may have trouble. I'm just gonna, like... That's probably my biggest concern, you know. I leveled with Holy Trail Javelin. Is that like a weapon, or... You're talking about the Paladin? You used, like... if I can use, like, Void Cleave requires a two-handed sword. Or axe. Oh, I can use an axe. Okay, I didn't even realize that. I could use an axe. But, I mean, this is going to go away. I mean, this is best used on the Void Knight for the echoing. Basically throw your whatever leaves a line of fire in the ground and burns in. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. It's a skill. Okay. This? What is this? I didn't even know I had this. So your Holy Trail, I guess there's something in here called Holy Trail. There it is. I've never used this. It's got to be better than Multi-Strike. Although Multi-Strike's probably not bad either. So this is a throw. A throw. Yeah, I've never used this. I didn't even know I had it. Physical, strength, okay. Dex. What does this do? Oh, okay. Nice. If I'm far away from a boss. Wow, wow. Yeah. So I would need to specialize. What would I replace? Maybe dump this thing. I gotta wait for 50 on this. Or just wait for 50. So you would go... Probably, I don't know, 1, 2... Ignite. I do more fire damage, so... DOT, and then into this. Yeah, why not? So either I replace this or I wait till 50 and then play around with it. I gotta have these two. These two here. For now, anyway.
Hello.
So a two-handed axe would be okay for me too. Good range. Hey, what's going on here? The game just got tougher. Hey, that's not supposed to happen to me. I remember this zone a couple years ago. It was when it was my wake up moment. I don't know what the penalties are for dying. I don't know if you lose XP or not. Yeah, the javelin we definitely would have to work into. I mean, we would have to specialize and start getting some stuff. But we would get a bunch of points right off the get-go. The gecko. I've died quite a bit. No problem. I'm more focused now. More focused. Okay, well, yeah, once you do this, it has a cooldown. Ooh. And the good thing is it's fire damage. The Paladin passive gives you more fire damage. Passive bonuses by picking... You get passive bonuses by picking a specialized class. Increased fire damage, lightning. Physical damage equal to the percent of health missing. That's pretty cool. That's what I expect. And Warpath does physical. I gotta start getting some... Just need some drops. And no, it's not just drops. I need to decide what it is. I mean, you know, I don't know how to min-max this because I just don't know yet, you know. 12% endurance, which is good defensively. Area skills. Increased area for area skills. This requires level 45. Cast speed, don't care. DOT, because my ignite is a DOT, right? I would lose a ton of necrotic resistance. We're at 68%. I guess I'll go this way. I probably made a lot of bad choices. What's going on here? You don't want... Oh, I can go right through. I thought I was being held back. Dude, I'm just gonna keep grinding and stacking this stuff. I have a slow that comes out when I hit Holy Aura. It's a pretty wide, I mean, it covers like a huge area. See, these guys are all slowed. Now, I don't know if that's just movement speed. What's in the house? Come on. We're getting close to 45. Yeah. The leveling has so far been very nicely balanced. Hey now. Hey now. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We'll be taking our first break in a little bit. Ooh, we got already an hour on the stream. I'm very proud of that fact. This looks like a nice safe place here. Let's take a quick break and I'll be back in a minute. Let's heat this up. Thank you guys for being here on this humble stream. We are playing Last Epoch for your enjoyment. And come Friday, we will be doing a deep dive into a game that's people have been looking forward to for probably 4 years. And that is the Diablo 4 beta. Early access beta. So we're playing a lot of ARPGs, isometrics, to kind of get the vibe going for that. I thought that would probably be a good idea, you know, that isometric vibe. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Bruh.
Hey now. I'm still alive. Still alive.
What a noob!
The cat's away, the mice will play. I can only take so much brown. Hey now. Ooh, that's an expensive one. That's an expensive one. I can only take so much brown.
FBI, open up!
The cat's away, the mice will play. Level 45, let's go. Now, should I slot this? What was I gonna do? Just need some gear. I need like... Well, at least I can use a two-handed axe, so... Yeah, we got Honk, we got Talking Bella. Hey now, it's time to stop. What a noob. Honk, give it to me, baby. Which costs 4,000. Hey now. And the famous FBI. Why does it say 5 Oh. Why does it say 5 unspent points? Look at this. Divine Bolt heals allies. Just wait till we respec for support. It's going to be insane. Spell damage. I need more, well, here's mana. But, attunement is mana. How am I? I mean, I thought I was good on elemental resist. 71, 69, and 75. We're okay there. Blind chance, but that doesn't work against bosses, does it? Blind chance, and you have higher endurance. Not threshold, but endurance. So this is effectively kind of a defensive thing. It really did give me 5 points. Is it because is it some special thing about hitting level 45? Necrotic resist. We're at 68. I think resistances are actually looking pretty good. Damage. This one, this I should max out. This here. And I think we do need more mana. Oh, crit strike avoidance. I still don't know what Holy Symbol is. In terms of, like... Okay. This would be for support. Pure support. This is for, like, shield block. This will actually be pretty good, because I know it ties in with something else. There's plenty to min-max. Whatever. Let's drink a little bit of this. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Which way? I thought I only need... I wonder if I, like, two-handed axe. So I can use a two-handed axe. I wonder if I've, like... I think I could use a two-handed axe. Two-handed sword or axe. I don't know if there's anything else that's sword only that I have. Not sure. But if we get a good drop on a two-handed axe, I guess, you know. All these arrows. So many. I don't know which way to go. I'll just go, like, up here. Uh-oh. Wasn't ready for this. Watch that mana. Yeah, oh great. There's still mobs here and the dude wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think you have endurance and then you have threshold. Once your health drops below this threshold, which this is terrible, it's too low, then you take a damage reduction equal to your endurance. I don't know, like, it would be great to get this endurance way up. I don't know, like, exactly, like, where you do that or whatever, but the first thing to do is to understand how that works, and then the rest is, you know, when you first see those two terms playing, you're like, what is this? Ward is another one, like, for, I guess that some of the casting classes or whatever, ward is their big defensive thing. Well, this would be even more of an increase in movement speed. Or would it? This would be an overall reduction of 4%. I just need something, man. I just need some... I want something that's going to be like, wow, look what I just got. It's been a while. I don't know at what point do you start crafting on gear. I don't think you're gonna... I don't know. Why would I want to craft on gear and use up my mats? For gear... Like, I think it's too soon for that. I think that's more endgame, probably. I don't want to be crafting on level 38 gear or whatever. I don't think so. This is increased elemental damage, which I do fire damage. I lose movement speed, phys resist, healing effectiveness, don't care, don't care. This actually might be okay. Witch ring. Level 46. So I can get more mana and mana regen. But it's just little help. And you have to give up stuff. So, just looking for some good drops.
Die, human.
These dudes are doing some damage. Luckily, you have something called health regen, you know. I don't know what you mean. You're talking about a show that I've never watched. Believe it or not. I've never watched it. Do I look like him? Is that... Ooh. Holy frick, dude. I remember this from a couple years ago. This was bad. This hurt. These two freaks. You guys want to drop some pots? For the effort? Two weirdos. What's this? Just keep dropping pots and we'll be okay. I should get a guaranteed unique for that. Yeah, I had never watched it. I never watched Game of Thrones either. Go figure. How's it going, Grez? When we make a void knight, I'll be going totally void damage. Quest completed. Next. Where do I have to go? Should I just jump out and back in? Favorite show, let's see. Is there even a favorite show? You mean that I'm currently watching? Dude, I don't need to go here. I think we go here, then up here. I don't know. Whatever. I don't watch any shows. I don't watch any shows. Yeah, you want to talk about, like, all time? You want to talk about all time? Shows? Like... Cable like TV? You mean like TV? I watch mostly, like, I have streams running later in the day, and then I got like documentaries I'm watching. I watch a lot of paranormal shows, but they're all starting to, like, just do the same thing each time. If there's a show on TV or whatever, like, I don't even know. I don't watch any. No, I don't. Does the sitcom still exist? Is the sitcom over with? That's not doing very much damage right now. You know, I don't even know what max level in this game is. I'm just going to assume it's 60. Oh crap. Oh, it's 100. Ooh, that's nice. I mean, what happened to sitcoms? Do they even exist anymore? Yeah, I'm the same. I don't watch TV. Only if there's some big sporting event on. Yeah, I don't even, like, I didn't use Netflix. I have cable TV because that's where I get my internet from. It's bundled. And I don't even watch, like, when I watch cable, I watch it through the internet. Through their internet part. I don't even use, personally, I don't use a cable box. Yeah, well then, Brown, don't play Diablo Immortal. We've been playing some Diablo Immortal. Actually, is great combat, but but you're gonna see the mobile nature of it. Let's see, 77's okay, great. If you can get to 100. Yeah, what, like, TV, I'm trying to think back to, like, what was the name of that show with those science guys? Big Bang Theory? Was that kind of the last sitcom that, you know... Trying to think of the last big sitcom. The first couple years I thought was really good. The show got so bad, and you know how that is. They just go on for too long. They wear out their welcome, and then the show gets really bad. Kind of like Friends in the 90s. The first season... There was the first season in Friends, and then there was the next 9. First season was over the top great, and then it sucked after that, in my opinion. We're going to the tundra. Big Bang Theory was pretty good. I thought for a couple things were good, and then it really the last few seasons, it's like, you know, they're just, it was so bad. I just stopped watching it. Kelly Coco. Okay, we want to find the waypoint, that's for sure. Hey, 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 hey. Not ready yet. Can't you see I'm drinking coffee? You want to know what's funny? Well, it's not funny. I still, like, for being a viewer on Twitch, I watch Satisfactory streams. You know. It's kind of funny. The Forbidden Fruit. And I haven't been playing it. And I don't want to stream Satisfactory because I prefer playing it off stream. When I took months off, I was just playing Satisfactory. I enjoy playing it on my own because there's a lot of standing around. And I just don't. We're doing some work. We're getting some work done. XP. Thanks for the glyph of chaos. Appreciate it. The only thing about Diablo Immortal is the video where all the audience boos and makes fun of the developers. Was there really something like that? Yeah, the gameplay is really good. There's some good systems in there. There's some other things that just are a problem for me. The fact that you can't work your alts for the good of your account. And for PvE, you don't have to spend any money. So I know there's a lot of things where they want you to spend money, but you don't have to. They give you a lot, but and the combat's great. Diablo Immortal is not as bad as everyone says it is. That's what I've determined so far. Do I have to kill a boss? I don't feel like it. Oh, it's just a bridge, okay. It's so cold in this zone. Thank you, Gail. So YouTube took down a video that did not break terms of service. Is that true? The original announcement was hilarious. Don't you have phones? Is that really what it was? The game is like, it's got, I would, you know, you got, the thing about Immortal is you need, like, it wants you to group up. And, there's actually some good stuff in there, but it's got such a bad reputation now. That's a very small community that plays it. Unfortunate. It's a mobile game. It's meant for mobile, but my playtime on the PC, I'm like, damn, the combat's good. Unfortunate. I don't ever see myself being like, oh, I'm a Diablo Immortal guy. It's just kind of fun to play. There's some good stuff there. But for isometric ARPGs, I'm really hoping that Diablo 4 comes through. I'm not a big isometric ARPG player. I just like, you know, I'm not. But I'll do it if it's good, you know. It's going okay, Gale. Yeah, Lost Ark. I mean, Lost Ark is it's an MMO. See, Lost Ark is an MMO, and I don't really want it like the big MMO stuff. I'm just hoping that Diablo 4 is good and you can solo a lot, and then Starfield, Brown and others. I'm waiting for Starfield. Is the big game for me this year. But be careful what you wish for wishes may come true, right? I'm going to be sitting here, there's 900,000 lines of dialogue in Starfield, I don't know if, I hope Diablo 4 is good. That might, I don't know. Starfield might just start to drive me crazy. It's just too much RP. Possibly. So I like to have a balance because I want to maybe, when I get tired of that, I want to have a game where I can hack and slash. That's why I'm hoping Diablo 4 is good. This game's going to be fine. How's it going, COD? Yeah, Diablo and COD's been playing it. He's in a group, war bands. There's a lot of good stuff in Immortal. I'll tell you right now, I would put Immortal over Diablo 3 because Diablo 3 is just old. There's a lot of good systems there in Diablo Immortal. And there's just a bunch of people that came in, big influencers that spent a bunch of money, and then everyone got negative and all that. It's free to play. If you're on the PC, try out the beta for a few hours and see what you think. Different strokes for different folks. When I give my opinion on something, it's just my opinion. But, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I just got all kinds of little memes to say. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Now Lost Ark is like no for me. This game, a pure isometric ARPG that's not gonna be to where you got to go to college to learn how it plays. And you pay one price and there's no pay to win. Last Epoch has got a seat at the table. I think it's going pretty good. Mobile game, yeah, compared to other mobile games, yeah, I think Immortal has gotten too much hate. There's some good stuff there, for sure. But at its heart, it is a mobile game. It was meant for mobile. Last night, a Shadow Clan beat the crap out of the Immortal, and so some things reset on the Shadow Clans. Got some rewards. Okay. See, COD's going. Yeah, I'm not touching Diablo. Like I already said this. I'll go. I'm not playing Diablo 3 to get my vibe on for Diablo 4. No way. Just because all the PoE streamers did it doesn't mean I have to. Gee, thanks for the wand. Just what I needed for some class I'm never going to play. Well, you never know. Minions. Hey now. He tasks me.
Stand down or die.
I purposely didn't... Oh, I got chat frozen, sorry. Maybe I should just do that, leave chat frozen. Would that be good for the stream? That'll... Let's alienate everyone, just keep the chat frozen. Yeah, and I agree, Gail. I mean, Immortal is just going to be... It's just... it was just going to be a bridge to Diablo 4 because I didn't want to play Diablo 3. And so I'm playing Immortal and I'm like, guys, this game ain't so bad. I didn't play it on purpose because the influencers, trashed on it and then made huge videos about how bad it is, and I needed to remind myself that YouTubers are YouTubers. They don't necessarily act in your best interest. They act in their best interest. So, I mean, I'll tell you right now, I'll take Immortal over, especially if you have a group to play with. If you have a group of people to play with, they really do want you to do group play in Immortal. They do. No, I'm not touching Diablo 2 Resurrected. Sorry, guys. It's off the table. It's just too old. It looks like it's still, I know they improved the graphics, but I feel like I've jumped back into the 90s. I just can't. D2R probably I would play if I was huge on D2, because then I would know what to do and all that kind of stuff. But I never played Diablo 2. I don't know when Diablo 2 came out, but I was probably like playing console games at the time. I don't know when it came out. I was all into the Halos, you know. Can I have this little guy forever? Can he be my forever pet? I like these little freaks. I don't know where they come from. I don't know. I just can't. Yeah, I'm not going back in time. I want to move forward. We got a lot of new stuff coming out. Last Epic? No. I've got nothing but good things to say about Last Epic. For now. Last Epic's going to be fine, but it's just not going to get the visibility that these other monsters are going to get. So it's like this game is, this game is going to be fine. We were talking about Diablo Immortal. We're talking about the big thing is Diablo 4. It's Diablo 4. Yeah, get the hair back from the 90s. What do you mean, so you didn't test Diablo 3? What are you talking about? What do you mean, test? Yeah, and I know people probably play Diablo 2 and stuff, and they're big fans of it. If they remaster, there's some games if they remastered, I'd probably be interested in. That are probably, you guys might not like. Different strokes for different folks. There's another one. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Different strokes for different folks. Yep. That's Lost Ark right there. Lost Ark is a good game. A good game. But it's an MMO at the end of the day. And it's, there's some of the design elements of Lost Ark that I just don't like. Even your estate, it just feels uncomfortable the way they set it all up. I will never play Lost Ark again. But it's doing great. Lost Ark's doing great. There's another game coming out that Amazon Game Studios is going to publish. Is it Throne and Liberty? Right? Yeah, I mean, I already played Diablo 2 for a while. I own Diablo 2R. I do. I tried it twice and I'm like, it's just not working, for me. Yeah, Lost Ark is, it's just not going to be for me. But the game's doing fine. I know there's certain games I'll never play again. And that's one of them. But that doesn't mean it's bad. Thank you guys for the conversations, because part of this stream is really gaming talk. So we are open. Anyone's opinions on games, well, you are welcome. We are open to that here. Speak. Speak, and ye shall be heard. What I'm gonna like about Last Epoch, if I ever get there, will be I get to play pure support at some point. That's the enticement for me in this game, is I will get to play pure support when doing party stuff. New games. Yeah, okay, so Throne and Liberty. And I'll read that in a minute, hello. Throne and Liberty, I think I watched the trailer last night or something. And, no, not something. I mean, I watched the trailer last night. And it just looked like a bunch of world bosses to me. It looked like a bunch of world bosses, you know, in a beautiful thing. And I'm like, no. I don't want to do games. There's just a bunch of world bosses. And Throne and Liberty, is that made by the same company that makes Guild Wars? Did I get that right? Or is that PAX Due? I forgot now. Who makes Throne and Liberty? Is that the same guys that make Guild Wars? So in Guild Wars, you know, so I don't know. Throne and Liberty might not be for me. I'm not sure yet. PAX Due, I don't know. I forgot, Brown. Last night I was like, you know, I was looking at two games, Throne and Liberty, PAX Due, because someone put a message somewhere, in my Discord about it. So I looked at both, and then I quickly signed up for the alpha for PAX Due. Even though I probably will hate the game for me, because I think it's going to be a beautiful open world survival game. I want more defense or something. There's really 100 levels in this game. Yeah, PAX Due. Yeah, maybe Gail already knows about it. Wayfinder, I haven't. I think I already watched stuff. Baldur's Gate's not going to be for me because it's the turn-based style. So yeah, and so I watched a trailer for Throne and Liberty, and I'm like, what is this? Just a bunch of world bosses? Which I just like. There's got to be much more to this. And then PAX Due is going to be a Rust hybrid of something else, and and there's. So I signed up for the alpha. You know, it'll be like, you know, Shroud will be probably streaming it when the time comes. Sponsored stream by Shroud. I do want to find a game that's Rust-like, that I can kind of get into, you know what I mean? That I can get into, and maybe that'll be the one, I don't know. The PAX Due. We're leveling pretty good, guys. This is only our third day, and I haven't really been playing much off stream, to be honest. My little sword. Holy frick, dude, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I'm gonna need defense now. I'm good on offense. A two-handed axe? I think I could use this. With Void Cleave? Did I get any? I need to just see, like... there's a lot of stuff I need to figure out on this game. Little questions. I can use a two-handed axe. I'm gonna stack so many frickin' mats. And then what I could do, for solo play, I can make a Void Knight, and then farm mats and currency on the Void Knight, you know. I'll be able to get deeper into the Gate of Fates and all that kind of stuff. Trailer for PAX looks fake news. What fact? Steam trailer? What do you mean looks fake news? What does that mean? Is it crap? What are you guys talking about? What is your problem with PAX 2? Do they even have a trailer for that game? Yeah, Conan Exiles, I've played that before. Is that a scam? Trailer? Official reveal? "11 days ago."
This is where we belong. Exploring this vast and wondrous world. Its treasures call out to be discovered. Its ancient secrets beckon us.
Looks pretty beautiful, doesn't it?
Into the unknown. The further we journey from the safety of the light, the greater the rewards and the dangers.
This is all...
This world, it is for us.
These trailers, man. Yeah, these frickin' trailers, dude. But it looks beautiful. But this is all just some other company probably created this for them. Who knows? A vast social sandbox MMO inspired by the legends of medieval era. See, I want to play it because I have all these costumes that I can wear for cosplay. That's why I want to play it. Emergent gameplay at its heart. How's it going? Yeah, the Mirage, I forgot about that. We got to get that back on. Anyway, you know how it goes. We'll see. What was someone talking about? Wayfinder? PlayStation. And of course, Tactical Potato. You know. This guy is constantly making videos about games. Different games. It's one of these, like, Genshin Impact kind of things. Or not. I don't know. It just has that look.
Wayfinder, a character-based
this game, Wayfinder?
Game for you and your friends. It's all set in Evanor, a gorgeous world that has
Ooh.
fallen to an ancient and mysterious force known as the Gloom.
Is this
Up to you
exclusive?
to
This
push
is
back against
exclusive
this
on
hostile planet
PlayStation.
that twists and corrupts everything it touches. You'll control the chaos as wayfinders,
We'll have to wait for Gale to
powerful
stream
and
it.
diverse characters who are echoes of fallen heroes.
This kind of reminds me of
After
Genshin a little
cataclysmic
bit.
event, they have been reborn of the Gloom, allowing you to shape both your Wayfinder's playstyle as well as their look, events, and more. You'll also meet up with friends old and new while you're on your adventures.
But more realistic.
Public events are
I
always
cannot
more
play
manageable with
Genshin.
help
It's
from
just
other players.
I want something
Each
more
Wayfinder
realistic.
comes
This
with
is
their
more
own set
realistic.
of unique moves and talents, but it's up to you to make your Wayfinder.
It's
your
not
own.
nothing like Genshin,
Wayfinders
actually.
like
Forget I
Senja
said that.
lead the charge by pummeling enemies with their up-close and personal attacks. Each Wayfinder can play a major role in experimenting with different strategies.
Is
and
this a
party
very
compositions.
cooperative kind of game? I don't know.
After exploring the highlands,
Looks pretty good,
and adding
Gale.
a few notches
This
under our
looks pretty
belt,
good.
It's time to head to our social
PAX
planet,
Day,
Skylight.
I mean, I don't know, man. I think, you know, I mean, I want to play
Skylight
the
serves as
alpha.
your main hub for taking on quests, turning loot into weapons.
Overly
as well as
ambitious
other
MMOs
Wayfinders,
from unknown
both of which will be
studios.
continuously added over time.
World boss, world boss, world boss. Another world boss, another world boss. Another world boss. Another world boss. "18 hours ago. So it's a game with a bunch of world bosses?" I don't know. I'm sure there's a bunch of other crap to do. The trailer looked like a bunch of world bosses to me. That's what it looked like. It looks, I swear to God, we got to see who. I swear to God, it's got to be the people that make Guild Wars 2. I'm pretty sure. We got to look at that. I don't remember. Are you a boss? Oh crap, you are. Holy. Oh, I gotta be nimble. I don't know. Maybe this is pretty good. This thing. I got more melee damage. Unfortunately, I don't do cold or lightning, and I lost my ignite on hit. Comme say, comme ça. Yeah, some people like world bosses. We're gonna have Lil. We're gonna have world bosses in Diablo 4. We are. And we'll have one next weekend, too. Renown? Yeah, well, PAX, like, so more Rust kind of games, right, Nachi? I don't know. Yeah, I'm beginning to... I mean, Throne and Liberty is made by the people who make Guild Wars, isn't it? So it's going to have that kind of a lot of stuff in there. When Guild Wars came out, Guild Wars 2, I mean, we had world bosses, we had world versus world PvP. I just go back to my BDO experience with world bosses back in the day, and they just sucked. Just literally sucked. You just park your alts there, and then you just kind of dance around the edges hoping not to get one shot. It's just bad gameplay. But, you know, we'll see. I'm beginning, I mean, we're starting to learn that instance dungeons are a lot harder to make than world bosses and stuff like that. I think that's why they're so used so much. That's what I think. Cold, nice. So cap is 75, I guess. So we're level 46, not bad. Resistance to physical, need to back up elemental damage. How's it going, Jan? Best PvC, Guild Wars 1. Yeah, when Guild Wars 2 came out, it was big. I mean, I was like the World v World stuff was like really was fun and good, and then people got kind of like, you would go up to a castle to fight in PvP in Guild Wars 2, and you're looking up and you actually couldn't see the enemy. And a lot of people bailed on the game because of that, including me. And it took them a long time to fix it, if they, you know. Chris Whiteside was there during that time. He was working there. He knows all about that issue. I'm okay with good PvP, you know, good PvP. Yeah, Warhammer. Yeah, Guild Wars 2, the world bosses I remember were good. Guild Wars 2 was like, it was a hot ticket when it came out. And keep in mind, guys, this class is going to be. I need to do DPS right now, but it's going to be built as full support for group play. Ultimately, if we ever get there. Unfortunately, there is no queue system. It's all based on, you know, you build parties and do stuff. There'll be full respec on everything on this with this class, and then it'll just be for group support. Just this alone is a huge help to a group. 30% increased damage, and that's even without popping it. Goes to Thorn. Yeah, there was a Thorn map. It was a long time ago, and when Guild Wars 2 came out, yes, Star Wars. I never played that. When Guild Wars 2 came out, I mean, it was a different, we were just in a different time, you know. Different time. Well, I'm doing fire on, like, the Paladin has a passive that gives you more fire damage. So, like, you know, like, what is my ignite? Like, fire is the thing that I would be doing in terms of elemental. And I think I gave up huge ignite chance. Like, where would I see ignite chance? Ah, here we go. Yeah, ignite chance is down to 0 now. So by like this, and that does fire damage, and I have more fire damage. So by giving up, see that 45% chance to ignite on hit? I mean, you know, this is a bleed. Chance to bleed on melee hit. So let's look at that one. Bleed chance 46%. Bleed damage 159. So we're doing something at least. Pax Dodo. Why is it Dodo meaning like a dodo bird? I ran through Guild Wars 1. Oh. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't even remember. What was the game that came out around 2013 or so? Was that Guild Wars 2, right? I just remember, like, playing that. It was just a different time. I mean, we didn't have so many games. I just feel like it was... And we had a lot less people streaming on Twitch back then. A lot less. There was a guy that used to stream when Guild Wars 2 came out. And I'm not talking about Towley, because I know he was streaming it. Named Doc Got Game. And he got big, he did really well streaming Guild Wars 2. I think I want ignite chance for fire damage. When you ignite, that does fire damage, right? And the Paladin is like has passive for fire damage. The best I could do is have bleed chance now, which is not an elemental attack, right? Bleed is not an elemental attack. So I don't know if this is better because of the ignite chance. And I don't want to try to craft gear at this point. Craft on gear. You don't craft gear, you craft on gear. Just waiting for some good drops, man. Give me some good drops. But this weapon does more melee damage. So, you know. Ooh, I lose health on melee. Oh, am I getting, health on melee hits probably not bad right now. Probably? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, Star Wars, The Old Republic, no, I don't see myself playing that. Yeah, so Brown, you remember who that is, right? You guys, some of you know who Doc Got Game is. You know, he was pretty good. Like, it was pretty fun to watch his streams back 10 years ago or whatever. I don't know what kind of trouble he got into, But, wait, I'm talking about .game, not Dr. Disrespect. So, not, like, if we're talking about the same person. Old games I'm playing. Yeah, so we are. So you know, you've been around then, Brown. You've been around. To know, let's see, what? SP stories, the MP stuff got boring. Yeah, I got bored with Guild Wars too. And Star Wars I just never played. To know which is better, add the total physical, elemental, and crit. Yeah, we got to get to, like, I need gear. And I don't know what Exalted is. Are those items that you just can't craft on? Well, what can you craft on in this game? Is it just yellows? Or are just yellows you craft on? I don't know. I just don't know. See, these are increases. Like, what I need, like, look, increased fire damage. But if you don't do fire damage, this ain't gonna do nothing for you. So, is there a weapon that actually, I don't even know. Like, is there a weapon that says, like, fire damage on it? Or do you have to have, like, I don't even know how this is gonna go, you know. This says plus 60 melee damage. 70% chance to bleed on melee hit. That could be ignite, which would be doing fire damage over time, I guess. Like, what would happen if I got a weapon that said plus 60 fire damage? So would I not do any melee damage now? I don't even know. Now look at this one down here, the stat. It says plus 15 melee lightning damage. So, am I doing lightning damage? You know what I mean? There's melee fire damage, melee lightning damage, melee cold damage. So, let me look at cold and lightning. I should be doing some cold and lightning damage, correct? These are chances, damage. This is increased lightning damage. It doesn't, this increases. Where does it actually say, like, where's the cold damage stat? Not increasing cold damage, cold damage. This says increased cold damage. Don't I need to do cold damage in order to increase cold damage? Where is my actual melee cold damage and lightning damage? Like, to let me know that that's what I'm doing. These are all chances, chances, chances. Frostbite damage? What, like... Chance to chill? Nothing, nothing, nothing. See, look, increases the cold damage you do. So, where, like, for the skill... Okay, let's look. Let's look. I think I know what you're talking about. Let's do this. Okay, yeah. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. I pressed Alt. 55%, that's increased cold damage. So let's look at cold damage. Plus melee cold damage adds cold damage to your melee attacks. Okay? So when I do melee, we are doing cold damage. We are doing lightning damage. Where is that in my, like where is the aggregate stat for that? This is plus 20 cold damage. Maybe I have other sources of cold damage. Where is my actual stat for cold damage? Not increased cold damage. I assume increased cold damage is a modifier on top, which would be if you're doing cold damage, here's an increase. See, I don't know. Let me remove this piece of gear and see what happens to increased cold damage. It's 55%. Increased cold damage stays at 55%. Where is the thing in this game that where I could see a stat change when I add another 20 cold melee damage? Where is it?
What a noob uninstall.
Okay, I saw something here change, but that's just because of other things. I need to know that I actually am doing 20 melee cold damage without looking here. Do you have, I mean, I thought you see everything here. So I just have to look here to see where this stat comes from. It's not over here on the left. But what if I have other, where do I look? Where do I, like, there should be an aggregate place. I may have other sources of melee cold damage, maybe. Where do I look to see the totals? See what I'm talking about? When you say hold mouse on skill, which, like down here on the melee skill? Let's, like, what do you want me to look at? When you keep saying hold mouse on skill, where, well, like, what do you mean? Okay, when you say look at the other, look at what other? Tell me specifically what to look at. This screen, something else. Okay, oh, you said other, so we got other up. Let's look at that. There is no change on this screen for other. Okay? So that's kind of weird to me. It's like, you know, it's like, where is, you know, it's there, but you can't see it. Yeah, I mean, that's what kind of confuses me. So you just got to look here. There is no aggregate place. My melee attacks and my melee. Okay, let's look at the tags. Okay, melee attacks do cold and lightning, and here's melee damage, melee attacks. We have chance to bleed. Let's do this. Okay, when I do my Atwell, I know I'm doing cold and lightning damage, correct? When I do Void Cleave, I'm doing cold and lightning damage. Look at the tags. It has melee in there. Melee attack. Screw this thing for now. Warpath, damage. Okay, so the tags, we really got to look at the tags. So this says, what if this weapon to the base, like it says 60 melee damage, what if it just said 60 melee cold damage, you know? Again, it's about the tags then. It's about the tags on your skills. I think someone earlier said, look at your skills. Maybe that's what you were talking about. Look at your skills. It's the tags. If the tag is there, you're going to get it. But it just may not show up over here. So melee damage, melee. Melee cold damage, melee. So I should be doing cold and lightning damage by any skill that has the tag for melee. So maybe that's the thing to look at. Now what's weird is, okay, so Void Cleave, look at the tags for Void Cleave. Like fire, melee, area, movement, strength, vit. Why doesn't it have a tag called Void? Like void damage. Does that seem weird? Or it's only because Void Knights take advantage of this? Void Cleave is not necessarily a void attack. It's just something that Void Knights take advantage of. And they probably convert all this stuff to void damage through whatever it is they're doing. You know. Why is fire a tag on Void Cleave right now? I don't know. But it is. That would be good for like Ignite on my thing because my class, because Paladins, Paladin? What is this called? Paladins have a passive that gives you more fire damage. Passively built into the class. I want to learn this stuff because I'm going to be min-maxing at some point, you know. Yeah, and then now we look into the nodes of the skills. So if we look, if you're talking about that. You're talking about this. Some of these are like, okay, now let's look at this. Let's look at this. Void Cleave hits ignite enemies, and half its base damage is converted to fire. Okay? Ignite chance 100%. So I'm guaranteed to get an ignite here. If that's true, I don't need a weapon that has an ignite chance. True? Look, ignite chance 100% on Void Cleave. The problem, though, is this is only Void Cleave. You know, if I have a weapon that has ignite chance, that's with everything I do. This is only on Void Cleave. So when I hit Void Cleave, I'm igniting and I'm doing fire damage. That's where the fire comes from. Yeah, this is a fire. So this is good. But when this skill goes away, I won't be doing any more, I won't be taking advantage of fire damage and ignite because it's not built into my weapon. I swapped into a different weapon. A weapon would give me a global ignite chance on hit. Or, okay, see what I'm saying? Let me ask this before we go any further. This is the one that's in my inventory. 45% chance ignite on hit. Let's look at the tooltip. Ignite deals fire damage over time and can stack unlimited. Okay, so now the question is, what does on hit mean? What does on hit mean? Does that mean any skill that hits, or is it just my primary attack? So if I run Warpath, do I get a chance at ignite on hit? Because it's a hit. So Warpath hits enemies. Is that a hit? We know that your primary skill hits enemies. It would be any hit, so that's a huge piece of information. Void Cleave will ignite 100% of the time, but that's just on that skill. If I don't hit this skill, I'm not going to get any ignites on Warpath, based on the weapon I have. This weapon gives me a chance to ignite. So I need to weigh those things if I'm looking to do a lot of fire damage and take advantage of the passive skill within the Paladin. I'm not talking about which is better at this point. We're just talking about learning for min-maxing later. So we're kind of piecing things together right now with the tags, the skills. We got to look at our skills, we got to look at our tags, we got to look at our weapon, and then all the other stuff. Here's 46% chance to bleed on hit. Okay? And we could look, where's ignite chance? Yeah, I don't have to look all over the place on ignite chance. Here in other, we could see it. It's 0 right now. So I don't have to look all over to see my ignite chance. And of course, bleed, we're at 46%. So at least we have that for the chances. I don't have to look at all my weapons and gear and all that kind of stuff. So I already know, right now, given everything I have, there's only one chance to ignite, and that would come from this guy. There's no other source for ignite chance that I have slotted right now. If that's what I'm looking for, you know. So when it comes to damages, like this one here, melee cold damage, you're not going to... How did you do that? Yeah, we got to look at the idols too. But just to kind of recap, you bring up a weapon. It says plus 60 melee damage. It says plus 20 melee cold damage. Hey now. You're not going to see that on this screen over here on your character sheet. You might get a piece of gear and you're like, oh, plus 20 melee cold damage. I wonder what's my total cold damage. It doesn't show up over here. You have to look at this and look at the tag. So, and then if there's other sources of melee cold damage, I don't know if there is other sources. But I guess you're going to just have to add them up yourself. But it says melee cold damage. If you want to know if you're actually doing it, you got to look at your tags on your skills. And, you know, even this one. Even this one. Did the stream shut down or something? Is that why all the crickets? Am I, you know... Is this just not of interest to anyone? I'm getting bored of it too, to be honest with you. How did you do that login? How's it going, Infamous? It's good to see Jan again, by the way. I just wanted to say that. That goes way back to the No Man's Sky days. Jan was a huge help. I got extreme streamer advantage when I was playing No Man's Sky. Yeah, you guys can play sound alerts whenever you want. And I prefer, I play them definitely when I have a soapbox moment, go ahead and play them, spam them when I'm talking.
When are you gonna get your act together?
I mean, seriously, it just, you know, it doesn't bother me at all that I'm trying to impart some extremely valuable information. By all means, troll me with sound alerts while I'm trying to do that. It's just no problem at all.
Bruh.
You don't appreciate the detailed analysis, the thought process, the causal relationships that go into this discussion.
You stupid.
You've been watching too many YouTube shorts. I think that's your problem. You want things that can be digested in less than 3 seconds? Exactly. I'll tell you what I have time for. We're getting low on the drink, guys. That's not good. I got time to consume the last of this. The Last of Us. Hey now. Well, I'm sorry, Brown. I just want to play a game that doesn't look like it was made in the 1930s. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, at least it's not... Yeah, you know what? I ain't gonna sit here in PoE and spend 80 hours trying to figure out how the Syndicate works. Why did D2R have to come up again? I thought we moved beyond that. I thought we were past that. Guys, I'm gonna start getting killed here pretty soon, because I suck. We just got to get through this so I can make a peer support, and then we're going to play, like, we'll make another class. I don't know what I'm going to do when Diablo 4 beta's over. Maybe I'll go back into hibernation. Early just swap weapons until you get one with specifics to your build. Yeah, yeah, but that's a hammer. I figure I should just keep stacking my materials and not do any crafting on the yellows. but I'm getting kind of itchy, you know, to go into the crafting system. Getting kind of itchy. Because that's going to be fun. If you guys think, you guys want to talk about like digging deep into stuff, wait till we spend a stream talking about, start doing the crafting. They'll really grab you by the boo-boo. Yeah, I know, Brown, I know. Okay, guys, let me just say it. Diablo 2 Resurrected is a great game. Okay, I said it. Is everyone happy now? It's resurrected. It resurrected. D4 is sending you back to the grave. Play Paladin, although I just make maze. Yeah, I want to do some group play, but this game doesn't have like a public dungeon finder and stuff. So we'll just have to get, you know. I didn't know you can craft. You mean? Okay, let me see if I got this right. Hello. My understanding, and maybe I'm wrong, is that you don't craft gear in this game. You craft on gear. Now, oh, thank you. That's a huge, I mean, that's a huge difference. So there's something called Exalted that we can craft on. Can we craft on uniques? I don't think so, right? We don't craft on uniques. This is just like PoE, right? You don't craft gear, you craft on gear. They was sending me into the grave of the consumers of the. I don't know. I'm going to keep my expectations low for Diablo 4, especially now. I really don't see class I want to play, but I haven't looked deep enough at it yet. Dude, I have 3 swords? I wish I could make it to where they don't go away. I want to keep them as my minions. How did I get 3 swords? Oh, they're all gone now. Who's this freak? I need some, like, I want, like, something. Some... Okay, I'm just going to keep stacking. Yeah, uniques and legendary. Oh, unique. Oh, that's right. They made that change. It's all exalts, uniques, if they have forging potential. This one does not have, okay, that's huge. Guys, we're dropping knowledge here today. You're dropping knowledge. I'm consuming your knowledge. And then I'll drop that knowledge in the future and act like it came from me. See, that's how things work here. Anything that has forging potential. So 28 forging potential on the yellow. I'm just going to assume every yellow has a forging potential. Bingo! So there might be really high-end gear with forging potential. And those are good. That's good. You don't craft on idols. Get out of here with that. Every yellow's going to have forging potential. So, bingo. You guys, that one little bit of information is huge. Uniques and legendaries, when I get that drop, first thing I'm going to look at is like, you know, can this thing be crafted on? Maybe I'll build a tab in storage for just high-end gear that you can actually craft on, you know, with forging potential. Maybe I'll build a tab just for that. Guys, this game has got, this is good. Like if you are from PoE and that game causes your head to explode, try out Last Epoch, you know, try it out. I mean, literally, PoE will cause your head to explode, for some people. Hello? My only saving grace with this guy, I don't know if it's just Sentinel or whatever it is this, you know, some classes have Ward and all that kind of stuff. Endurance and Endurance Threshold. I don't know where I'll be. I don't know if the game has some place where you can increase Threshold. You can increase Endurance. I don't know how you increase the Threshold. I think it's just a percentage of your overall health. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, PoE, I'm sorry guys, I just like, you know, it's just too much for me. This game has a lot of things that are like PoE, and my understanding is, even though they went online, you could pretty much do everything solo in this game. Pretty much. You know, with an asterisk, you know, because I don't know yet for sure. I mean, it's like I was away from, I haven't played this game for over 2 years. Forging potential, good, good, good. So any uniques, exalts or whatever, and then that's set pieces as well, I guess. Set pieces. I mean, maybe set pieces have, I don't know. I have some in the bank we'll have to look at. But good, we went over all this stuff with like, you know, the ignites, and then this here, like this has, here's, you know, +6 to melee cold damage. Here's +20 to melee cold damage. Your melee attacks are it's gonna add cold damage to your attack. Melee. So you'll just look at your tags down here. Anything that has melee in it, the cold and lightning will be applied to it. It's just not showing up over here on the left. Modifiers to that damage will show up on the left, correct? Increased cold damage 55%. So that should be on top. That's applied on top of this. If I don't have anything that does melee cold damage, and I don't execute, like these skills, if I don't have anything that does cold damage based on the tags, the increased cold damage doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's what I think. If this weapon, like, you know, it says +60 melee damage, so that any skill I have that has melee tag in it will take advantage of that. If this said +60 melee fire damage, again, my anything with a melee tag is going to do fire damage. Now, a piece of gear that does just melee damage. So that's what is that physical? Like, is that physical? So if a piece of gear just does melee damage with nothing else, is that just considered physical? I think maybe that's just considered physical damage. There's one that's 175%. Yeah, melee is physical. And again, there's no... I mean, we have a modifier that's 175% increased physical damage, probably because a lot of the passives I picked. And that's good. That's good because that scales with this weapon. Melee damage is physical. Melee's the tag. Melee. So they're all going to get used. Then on top of this, we're going to get an increase in 175%. If this weapon was +60 fire melee damage, we would no longer be physical. We would not be using this modifier. We would be using this one that's 87% on our melee attacks. I think we're starting to kind of put this together. I need to, like, learn all this stuff because I'm going to start getting better gear and I got to start piecing things together. Especially when I make... This is not going to be my DPS character. This is support. This is going to be support. I think I'll play it safe on my next DPS, which will be a Void Knight, which I was able to take pretty far 2 years ago. For, like DPS, mostly solo. To farm mats and gear for you know, whatever. I don't know. And over time, they're going to come out with new classes, new specializations, and all that. This is a nice game for, you know, I think it's a great alternative to those that just find PoE to be too much. And you could define what you mean by too much. You can have your own definition of what you mean by too much. So I'm doing physical damage because of the tag. I'm doing cold damage. And I'm getting modifiers on the cold damage, on the lightning damage, you know, modifiers. I would prefer to have, what I'm missing right now is, Ignite. I'm missing Ignite. Because, the passive, we'll read that wall of text in a minute, login. The passive for the Paladin, you deal increased fire, lightning, and physical damage equal to your percent health remaining. That covers a lot of stuff. So I mean, physical is on here. But it's based on the health remaining. So as you're winding down, you're going to get more damage. I don't know how much it is. Starfield exclusivity is why Sony doesn't trust Microsoft's promises. Starfield is now obviously a console exclusive for Xbox. You know what? I didn't even know, login. I didn't check. Redfall I'm not going to play, but I didn't even check. So Starfield is PC and Xbox only. I didn't even check. Poor Gale. Well, they might be doing him a favor. It's console wars. You know, that's been going on a long time. So that I could use Void Cleave, I need two-handed sword or axe. But Void Cleave is going to eventually go away on this guy for various reasons. The Void Cleave is best used on the Void Knight because of the echoing. Echo? That's only for Void. See, can be echoed by Void Knights. So, you know, I have to have contingency plans. Like, what am I gonna do after Diablo 4 beta? You know, I would like to come back. You know what? I don't think, you know, I may be done with Diablo Immortal. And don't tell me, yeah, we know, we called it. Don't. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay, you can say it if you want. I may be done with Diablo Immortal for various reasons. And possibly one of the reasons is because of this game. For isometric ARPG, I think I would rather play this because I could go more solo, and I could farm characters for the entire account.
What a noob uninstall.
I gotta be honest with you, and I know COD's having a great time with it. I might be done with Diablo Immortal. I just might. You know what I mean?
What a noob uninstall.
Oh, 31 per, yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. Where, did you calculate that? Jan, I don't know. It just, does the game show you that, or did you calculate that? You just did a calculation. Oh, you just did a calculation. Percentage based times that. The only thing that's missing, though, is, you know, this does plus 20 cold melee damage, but what if I'm getting plus 20 cold melee damage somewhere else? Where's the aggregate? Where's the aggregate? So that I could do your calculation, you know. This does 20 cold damage. What if, like, who else does cold damage? Now I have to add it up myself? Where's the aggregate? Where is it? It should be over here on the screen. Something's missing. Something's missing somewhere. Maybe it's here somewhere. I want to see total cold damage, so I could do the calculation. Maybe there's more stats here that I'm not aware of. Like you want to go deep stats. Maybe there's something where you go deep stats, you know. Nerdy. Like nerdy stat page. Yeah, so I just feel like it's kind of like, why didn't they aggregate that? So we can do it ourselves, or the game could do it for us. And even, you know, take it a step further. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I tried Diablo Immortal, dropped out once I found it's always MP. You know what? I'm not going to disagree with that, especially for someone like me. I kind of play alone, and then during the time that I play, this is my gaming time, or, you know, morning. And, like, I don't, you know, even I remember playing and streaming Elder Scrolls Online. I just didn't like, and I'm kind of antisocial anyway, so it's not easy for me to play with other people. So, Diablo Immortal, one of the limiting factors for me, the game really wants you to do a lot of multiplayer. And you can find people, but it's Diablo Immortal, I just don't see a long-term thing for me. I don't. So, I mean, post Diablo 4, for isometric ARPG, now that this game is back on under the microscope, I would probably come back to here for my isometric ARPG, would be this one. And it looks like, you know, it's like the PoE, it's the PoE that I always wanted, you know. It's got the same thing, prefixes, suffixes, all that kind of stuff. My biggest problem, yeah, what is long-term? My biggest problem with Diablo Immortal is the fact that you make alts, and you can make alts, but they doesn't feed your entire account. Some people like it. I think it's actually a problem for me. The combat's great. It's got some amazing systems that a lot of people don't even know about, because it's easy to hate on Diablo Immortal. How long is this guy gonna... Can you just stay with me? You know. My allocations right now into passives and all that is just totally, you know... There's no rhyme or reason on a lot of this stuff. That's right. That's right, Jim. Jim. That's right. I've been talking like this for 8 years now. I'm like, damn, this game, I'm gonna take this game all the way through this and this and this and this and this. Next thing you know, like, I tell you, what happened to that game? Okay, COD, no problem. Yeah. There's always the next set of shiny keys. I admit it. Blind chance. Blind halves critical strike chance and causes enemies to aim erratically. So your hits have a chance to... I think I kind of like this. But I think I need to start adding some HP too. Wherever that is. Healing effectiveness. Good for group play. Judgment's unlocked. Hello? I didn't... What level are we? 47? Let's take a look. A powerful melee attack that leaves an area consecrated ground for 4 seconds. Allies are healed for 50 each second. Yeah, but you're right, Jim. It's the games. Yeah, there's too many shiny keys. Enemies take fire damage over time that scales with spell damage. Spell damage? So now we're back to... We're doing fire damage again. Scales with spell damage. Aha. Spell damage would be anything that has a spell tag. Anything that has a spell tag. And like, I don't know if there's a weapon that says, you know, spell damage on it. I don't know. Here's increased spell damage. Increases damage dealt by spells. Holy Aura is not a... doesn't do spell damage, by the way. What's that thing called? Judgment. This does damage. Fire spell, melee, damage over time, area, strength, attunement. The job builds and hammer builds, people run a scepter and a shield for cast speed and spell damage, okay. Thank you, Elfon. Still trying to figure out, we did pretty good today. We figured out a lot of stuff, but now this is talking about spell damage. But Judgment's going to be obviously, like, good. Hey, that, we got to make this is probably going to be, you know, we're going to probably specialize in that for sure. I would say we're going to specialize in this, especially for, like, group play. Larger area right here. Because it's a pretty small area right now. I think you get up to, is it 20? Up to 20 ticks. For now, I just need to be able to, like... I need to be... It's going to just be a lot of solo play for now. Is there a melee? Is there a mana cost 15? It's only a 4-second cooldown? And it lasts for 4 seconds. Huh? And good. Fire damage over time. Scales with spell damage. Consecrate Ground gains 1 spell damage per 5% increase in healing effectiveness. I just need to think about this spell stuff. I don't like... If it scales with spell damage... I mean, this is doing spell damage. Or, I don't know if it's... This is a scaling with spell damage. Where do I... Like, what is a spell? I don't think I don't like this character. Like, this character doesn't do any spell damage, right? Like, you know what? I don't even know what a spell is. I'm just drawing a blank right now. Like a Ice Nova. Like, you know, I need to look at another character or something. Anyway, I'm just asking I'm not asking you guys. I'm just talking to myself. And, okay, put that down. He's still alive. Something's wrong here. Holy crap. The mechanics. When he does that bouncy thing, I gotta get the hell away from here. Dude! Give me... Okay, I don't have any ranged attacks. Oh, good. He keeps his, he doesn't reset. Dude! Give me a chance to, like... What the hell's going on here? Does he... Okay, I need to see how he telegraphs that. Okay, he holds up his hands like that. I need to see how he telegraphs. He doesn't give you a lot of warning on that. Or I just need to see, like, the sequence. He probably goes through a sequence. One of these, 2 of these, and then 1 of those. Dude, give me a chance to get away. It's probably a sequence. I just need to do a lot of hit and runs, I guess. For now. Dude, I just want to hit my attacks. Am I losing XP on this? I'm sure it's just a sequence that I need to learn. I guess I came in kind of early. Luckily, the boss doesn't reset. It's got to be a sequence. So he does like... Yeah, okay, so a spell is any ability that isn't directly melee or bow ranged. So he probably does this, then does this. Luckily, the game is generous, and the boss does not reset. Otherwise, and I don't know what I lose for dying. I don't know if you lose XP or you just get, like, I don't know. Well, I would lose bleed on melee hit. DOT, melee attack speed, Here's chance to ignite is back. So I would get a chance to ignite. I would lose the bleed. I would lose health on melee hit. This is health on kill. Let's just pick it up. Anything good here? Melee fire damage. +8 melee fire damage. Anyway, no, that's not what I'm looking for anyway. Luckily, the bosses don't reset. Now in PoE, I don't know if the bosses reset or not.
We have the lands. Would you? But why? Ha! I'll give you one better. After we're standing over Raye's corpse, we'll take that bag of bones together. The battle with Irun. Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
Whew. Guys, I gotta go bio break. I'll get back on this. We're doing pretty good. Level 47, and you gain levels pretty good at a pretty good clip. I don't know when it slows down, but this is a good grinder. This game, the graphics used to look so bad a couple years ago, and I just didn't like it. They've really improved a lot of things. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I told you I'd be back in a minute. Yes. Let's go to the stash. I'm just going to wait on crafting. I'll just keep stacking crafting materials. We'll craft on uniques that have forging potential. Exalted, whatever that is, that have forging potential. I don't know. I'll just keep stacking. I love this kind of stuff. And I can do it on all my characters will stack mats. How's it going, Lord Shadow? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you for coming in today. We got a nice little game here. It's like my escape from PoE. Let's look through my uniques and see if any of them have forging potential. No. What is this? Oh, I didn't know. I thought uniques were legendaries. So we have uniques. We have... Yeah, I thought uniques and legendaries were the same thing.
Hey now.
Hey now. Uniques, legendaries, exalted, set pieces, all separate. Okay, now that's interesting. Okay. You use Exalted with uniques to make legendaries. Let's read this tooltip. You have to go through a dungeon. Okay, so there's the, you know, there's got to be, like, they got to give you some in-game activity to get the best stuff, and it looks like besides crafting is going to be, I mean, obviously, the dungeons then. And the way, a couple years ago, they put a dungeon in the game, and I did not like it at all. I don't know if they've made them any better or whatever. This item can be upgraded to a legendary item by combining it with an exalted item in the cache, causing it to absorb a number of affixes from the exalted item equal to its legendary potential. So 1. This has a legendary potential of 1. When I use an exalted to make this a legendary, it'll pull 1 stat from the exalted, destroy the exalted, and apply the exalted into here. Also, because it's a legendary, it'll increase these stats or something, I don't know. Now, so uniques can have legendary potential. Can uniques have forging potential? That was the question earlier. Can uniques have forging potential, or is it just legendary potential only? If they have forging potential, they don't, because then you could craft on it first, you know, use up its forging potential to craft on it. If everything looks good, then use your exalted to do legendary potential. Okay, so they don't have forging potential. They have legendary potential. And once you're legendary, you're done. You can't do anything else. Okay, so that kind of changes things. I was going through this gear, checking to see if there's any forging potential. Not going to see it. I thought it would be kind of fun. Now, like, you know, unless there's a way to take a yellow and ultimately make it a unique, you craft on this first, then convert it to a unique, then exalt it to legendary. Probably not. I don't know. It would have been fun to do crafting on a piece of gear, you know, then apply the exaltation to it. So legendary potential 1. So you might see something with legendary potential 3. So you take an exalted that's got at least 3 stats, and it'll just... Now you talked about dungeons. Is there a... Do you only get exalts from dungeons, I guess? There's potential to exalts in dungeons. I think you can... What did someone say? Is there like some dungeon in this game where you cannot solo? You know, you have to go with 2 people. I don't know. Well, I mean, you know, when we get there, I guess we'll worry about it. I tried doing a dungeon a couple years ago. I think that was a dungeon, and it was brutal. I mean... And then there's some mechanic where you jump back and jump forward in time or something. I was just like, what is this? I didn't like it. You know what? I'm just going to dump these things.
Yes.
65,000 gold. I mean, you know, I've spent some gold. Whenever I see these, here, I'm going to blow 8,000 right now. Shift, right click. I just, we talked about this already. Someone told me, and this is the way it was a couple years ago. Shattering is going to be needed. And just get them from these vendors. 2,000 each. Time jumping dungeon is the one required for making legendaries. Yeah. So, and I assume that mechanic is in all of them. Right? All of them? I don't know. There was only, back when I played this game last time, there was only one dungeon in the game that I remember. But until then, I mean, we'll stack keys and then, like, I don't know, is it better to go in a party? I just don't know.
I see.
I'll stack keys, though. Set pieces. What about set pieces? I thought I had some right here. So set pieces cannot be crafted on either. There's no forging potential. Maybe there's another system for this, I don't know. But probably, I don't know, maybe what you see is what you get, I don't know. I don't know if there's set pieces potentially that have forging potential or not. Ooh, today has been really good to, like...
I know things are grave. Of course. All that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
You know, does these, the way the stats work and stuff. Okay, inventory's clear. I just assume at some point in the future they're going to add, you know, like a random, like a queue system that you just pug, you know, you don't have to be friends and all that kind of stuff. I would assume so, you know. Solemn Path, and okay, I guess we're kind of going down this way. Damn. It's not bad. Yeah, we got to get the area of that much larger. It's a very small area. When can I specialize? 3 more levels, and I can add 1 more specialization. And I don't want to take away anything right now. So at 50, we'll go into Judgment. Ooh, what happened here? Void Cleave, Void Cleave hits shred enemy armor. So, I wonder if you come in with Void Cleave to shred armor, and then does that make it to where other skills make it easier to kill stuff? So come in with this. This would be the Void Knight, probably. Reduce Void Resist. This one for Echoed. Void Knight. I like... What? You can travel much further with Void Cleave. But it has a longer cooldown. No, 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 no. This one, I would just have to time it. Come in with Warpath first. Oh, I see. By picking this, Void Cleave gains a tag. That's why fire is in here. Because earlier I was looking at this and I'm like, what's fire doing on the Void Cleave tag? That's what this is doing. This adds the fire tag. So you can have stuff that actually adds tags to a skill. Very interesting. Why would you want to add more points to this? Fire penetration with ignite per 10% increased void... No. What? Hey, what? Did I only have 1 point to spend and I could have... I thought these were separate. I had 1 point to spend. And then it won't let me spend on the others. So maybe is skill XP like... How does that look? Maybe your skill... How's it going, Moonraven? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You gotta go Warpath for a certain amount of seconds. Yeah, you're right, Infamous. Now that you said that, I'll keep that in mind. I think you gotta go for like 2 seconds. Good call. So... This, like... How did I get... These are all 15s, so I think when you're doing stuff, you get XP, and then... But it's all kind of tied together. They're not separate XP pools, I guess, for your skills. These all reset together. So they're not separate XP pools. Thanks, COD. Where was that one, since you brought it up? After channeling Warpath for at least 2 seconds, your next Void Cleave within 1 second deals more damage. Gee. Well, you know, yeah. No, you're okay. You have 1 second after you stop using Warpath. It's not like you have to count to 2 and then, you know, or I hope. After channeling Warpath, your next Void Cleave, you know, so as soon as you're done with Warpath, hit your Void Cleave. They won't, yeah, I don't understand, like, it gave me an option to put points into, it looked like, to either of these 3. Once I picked one, it no longer an option to put points in the other one. So I thought they were separate. They give me an option all 3 over here. I want to look at that again next time. This thing is... I can't wait. I love it because it's also a fire DOT. We got to specialize in that puppy. See what's going on. Oh crap! Such a look. He died to. He ended up dying on the DOT or whatever else. Maybe I have other things too. I know there's. I know I have a bleed going too. Oh, here's spell damage. So we were talking earlier about spell damage. So here's a wand, spell damage, instead of melee damage. We'll try out the Warpath one once I get another point. I'm thinking I need to increase the radius of that inside the skill specialization. It's really small radius. And I could use it for myself, and it's good for, is that good for allies too? I think so.
When, boy? When are you gonna get your act together?
Absolutely. Pretty much. Learning bits every day.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
What's going on here?
Farewell.
What
Even
the hell is
gods
this?
cannot observe what fate intends for us.
We have heroes
not
blessed.
let
We
it
must
bind
move on.
you.
We'll travel west
Farewell.
towards the sea. The god is there. The god of seas.
What? I have to leave? I'm here. I think I need to go here and then over here now. This game is confusing sometimes. Or maybe it's just me. Anything needs to be dropped off? No. We keep stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking. We got to get to 50 and start working on that. Whatever that is. Judgment. Damn, this is going to be fun. What are the tags on this? Fire, spell, melee, DOT, area, strength, attunement. I just want to put something down and watch enemies just kind of burn to death while they're in it. What's up, big boy? Burn! Pretty decent cooldown, too. So I need to know, like, if I do 2 seconds on Warpath, how do I know when it's been 2 seconds? See, now, I don't know. Is it based on, why did, like something else I need to, like, I need to see, like, you know, like, do you have to count yourself? You'll see an icon. Okay, got it. And what's this one? This is just the passive. I mean, right now my ignite chance is 0 because of the weapon or whatever. But you know, we can add to it with that if we needed to in the future. Okay, let's spin and see what happens. I didn't see anything. Or do I have to be attacking enemies? I don't know. Oh, I gotta select the skill. Sorry, my bad. I gotta actually select the skill. Then we'll see it. Duh. We gotta wait. That was stupid on my part. But it's live, so what can I do? What was I talking about? Oh, I have a point to spend. Do I? Did I already spend it? This. I mean, this is good once I, like, but I just don't have any weapon with ignite on it right now. This would add another 12%. Damn. Yeah. Fire, like, pen fire resist. I'm not dodge right now until I get to support. So I can get, I don't know if people use ward on, like, Holy Aura regenerates, like, I don't have ward, as far as I know. But this would be for good for allies. Global fire damage? That global fire damage sounds good. Well, I don't know. Maybe just go into here. I don't know. Take that. Very good cooldown. Come into the fire. Man. What? So, any uniques that I get, the best you can get on there to make them better would be legendary potential. You would need exalts from dungeons per se to make it into a legendary. Okay, so that's, I mean, that's okay. I just want to know how it works. Global fire damage sounds good to me. It burns the whole globe. The whole map lights on fire. I'm going to become a huge fan of this. Fire does spell damage. Consecrate ground gains one. Consecrate ground gains one spell. This is for. Yeah, and this is a heal too. This is a heal for allies, including me. We got to make this area bigger. It's too small. It's too small. This has a 4-second cooldown. I don't know if there's anything in the tree that allows you to reduce the cooldown. Void Cleave's 3.6? Because I'm looking to get, like, this is really good for the Void Knight. It's not like, I'm just using it as a crutch right now. I don't think you want to, I don't think that's going to stick around forever. Dude, this is nice. So I need to get the thing that Famous was talking about. And then just kind of put it all together. And what sequence I want to do everything in. Maybe consecrate, maybe this first, then 2 seconds of Warpath, then hit Holy Aura, then clear. I don't know. Because Holy Aura is going to double the damage on double stat bonuses for 4 seconds. I don't know, maybe that goes first. This goes first, then this, then this, then this. This is gonna, like, this is 4 seconds of double stat bonuses. This should always go first, even before Judgment. Is this gonna double the damage of Judgment? So I think we go this first. Hit this, then start doing this. We won't have, the 4 seconds will be up before we can use Void Cleave, but still, you know. I ain't no hooked on no frickin' isometric game. I hate isometric games. You know that. You know that. I want a playable isometric game. I want one that's playable, you know? I should change my, you know, before I get to, like, what is this? That's a freaking camp.
We have a problem. Reaching Thetima will prove
I should put this on my Q, this on my W, this on my E. You know, I should do that now. Thank you for the raid, guys. B42, good to see you all again. Thank you kindly. Mr. Deviation, Bota, Sandy, Good to see Sandy again. Angel, Ari, Nicole. Thank you guys. Chairman, Sandy, thank you. Lost Epic is going really good. The game is in really good shape. Thank you guys. I highly recommend it. No pay to win. You just pay one price for the game. All your characters you make all support your entire account. It's coming along really nicely.
With the Wengari, then they're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
It's got some PoE elements in it, but it's much more digestible than PoE. I cannot play PoE, it's just too much for me. This game sits very nicely right there in the middle. They just started the online part. So the game will be it's still in development. Oh, did I open up some idle slots? Yay! Well, 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 where's the storage? Team B42. Been around for a long time. We used to have back when Twitch had communities. I think B42 was in that too. They had communities. Remember Twitch Kittens? There was Twitch Kittens. We had, I think, B42. Twitch used to have something called communities. And then they got rid of it and they went with all these tags. So long, I got a different roster. Not connected neither. Are there stash tabs? Oh yeah, absolutely. You mean offline and online. You can go solo online. You can go solo self-found online. So, but your offline character does not share with, but it shouldn't. But online, if you want to have just one character with no sharing, you can go solo self-found. Just like PoE. Just like PoE. But as far as I'm concerned, offline doesn't exist anymore, as far as I'm concerned, for Last Epic, because now they added the online stuff. I wanted to look at the idols.
Hey now.
Hey now. This is interesting. Tread armor on fire with fire skills. Anything that just stands out. Let's check. %17% of potion health converted to ward. Potion health? Maybe that's the amount that would be restored. 50 plus 5x character level? I don't know, the potion health. Yeah, Void Cleave, absolutely, because it's got the fire tag now. Totally. Jan's on top of it. It's got the fire tag. But that's only specific to Void Cleave. Potion health converted to ward. Okay. Fire pen with melee attacks. I don't know how much I'm stunned in this game, to be honest. I haven't felt it. I don't know. Well, have I been stunned? That this would be pretty good. Well, it's just a one-time health gain. It's not that great. I'm not seeing anything that's like over the top. Unless you need resistances. 8% chance on throwing, but when my... Yeah, pen, I guess ignores, like, fire pen. I think the thing says... penetration can reduce effective resistances below 0. Increasing damage even against enemies with no resistance. Chance to cast Smite with throwing. Let's just throw some stuff in. Chance to bleed, necrotic resist. Throw everything in. Stun avoidance, why not? Stun chance, and what's the other ones? Yeah, necrotic, oh, my minions. Great, I have, you know, for my minions. That I don't have. Anything will help. Okay, we holding? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We have something in America called daylight savings time. So this couple days ago, we had to set our clocks ahead by an hour. So it feels like it's 9 a.m., but it's 10 a.m. We like to troll ourselves in this country. We're going to put some good combos together here, I think, and we'll be able to function pretty well as DPS and Paladin. And then I need to like observe, like especially after the Diablo 4 thing is over. I need to see like what the landscape is here for group play. If we got a good landscape for group play, then we were just going to respec this whole thing into just focus for group play. So we're talking about shield, you know, one-handed weapon with a shield, I guess, and, you know, I don't know. And respec into just support stuff. But I just don't know how it's going to work, you know, and I don't know, like, right now you just build parties with your friends. Looks like to me. So there's no dungeon finder or anything like that. And I haven't looked to see what their plans are going forward.
Yes.
So I'm not going to spec out of DPS, quote unquote, out of DPS on the Paladin until I see really what's going on. We got to see how we can function in the Gate of Fates. And I know that I can make a decent Void Knight. I know I can make a decent Void Knight. That's the most success I've had in this game a couple of years ago. In terms of like solo DPS play, you know. Yeah, I don't know, Jim. I mean, you know, I'm not saying, I just want to see what their plan is. Otherwise, I need to build out the friends list. And I need to find people that play when I play. You know, I need friends that play when I play. If I could pug, and pugging, I hate pugging. generally speaking. So I hate it. I would rather play with people I know. Totally.
Don't lose your way.
Come to the fire. And it's roast chicken time. I gotta hit that. Okay, so, pardon the expression. I gotta get the, I need the area. The area needs to get bigger. So when we specialize in this, we're going to, like, the first thing I want to focus on is trying to get the area bigger. We gotta get to level 50. This has healing. So this heals too. I hate pugs. I literally hate them. The worst pugging experiences that I ever had was in Elder Scrolls Online. The worst. Part of it was because you only have 4 people in a party, and playing support, then now you're down to 3 people doing DPS or whatever, and maybe 1 tank. And some of those dungeons were just brutal, like brutal, back in the day, back when I was playing in 2018, early 18, and it was just tough to be support. And then, you know, it's blame the healer, you know. If I'm going to get blamed, I want it to be from people that I know. Not from people I don't know. Level 48, 2 more levels, guys. I want to take the pain from people I know. Sicken is playing Hogwarts Legacy. Just saw that on my notifications. Is that Steam or something? Yeah, I would rather play with friends. And on any game that's got cooperative nature, I want to play with people that I know. Whether it be from the stream or, like, Neverwinter. Well, I always did dungeons and stuff with people from the stream. We all knew each other. Hogwash Legacy, whatever it's called, I don't know. Yeah, why couldn't you, like, yeah, where's... the people are like, so what if I was standing in the red for 10 seconds? You didn't heal me. It's gonna watch these enemies just bleed to death. I think it's time for some upgrades. More armor, but what the hell is abyssal decay duration? Ooh, endurance? No, I don't care. Well, I do. That sounds like an insult. Abyssal decay? Increased chance to find potions is probably pretty good. During boss fights, maybe? %24 increased mana generation. I just hate seeing red. You know what I mean? I hate seeing red. One of these days, I am going to get a very good, unique weapon. One of these days. Okay, these birds are starting to annoy me. Didn't I clear this area earlier? See, I want to put down like a circle and then walk away, and everything dies while I'm like going somewhere else. Make them chase me through the circle. I think that javelin might be good. Someone was talking about it earlier. Where you leave a fire path. Why do I keep saying get out of here? Oh, I just got to keep interacting with these freaks. Come to the warmth. This way. That's a bug, by the way. I'm not actually trying to do that. I didn't know I'd run out of mana. What's going on around here? I should be able to heal in here. Yeah, I'm healing. I'm healing. Get wrecked. I guess I gotta keep talking to people. Yeah. Playing the game gets you everything. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, that's what I want. Are you talking about... What are you talking about? Are you talking about what I think you're talking about? You pay one price for a game, and you just play the game, and then you get what you need. No shop. You do things and you get stuff, right? But you're comparing it to... Are you comparing it to Diablo Immortal? Is that what you're doing? Or you're just talking about this game on its own. Because you're getting everything you need in Diablo Immortal without having to spend any money. What's this guy's problem? King Bird. Whoops. How come it's putting it down there? I'm aiming it at him. We're just in an awkward area. I'm letting him live longer. I want him to fry. I want some fried chicken. Does it ever end? Is it like a never-ending spawn in this area? Potion health converted to ward. That is an interesting thing. Did I run out of, like... No. I feel like this is endless. The birds just keep coming in. There's a nest somewhere. There's a nest. This is an endless spawn. So you could just hang out here and grind all day, I guess. Or did I have to complete... Maybe they stopped now. I bet they stopped. Yep. So it was just like, you know. You're going to get a lot of damage until you turn this in. Idle's passing system and LE. Passive system. People that complain about pay-to-win free games makes me... With economics was universally taught. Makes you... Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, yeah, there's bottleneck. Yeah, there is the bottleneck that you have to try to work through on free-to-play games. I think it may end up being cheaper to play a game that you pay for than one that's free-to-play, unless there may be a game that you pay for and it has a shop. With more than just cosmetics. It's supposed to rain here again tomorrow. That's cray. Totally crazy. Totally. Oh, the idle passive system, I think it's okay. I mean, I think it's good. I like it. Anything that I could work on to get me more stats, you know, totally in favor of. I like it. I mean, I like it. I'm okay with it. Ladies and gentlemen, I had a good time today. I hope you did too. No stream tomorrow. Please stick around. Quiet for me again. We're just going to raid and run. He's an expert at this game. He's one of their backers and all this kind of stuff. He's got gear in the game named after himself. Thanks, Heidi-O. Hey now. And just say hello to Quiet for me, and if you have any questions about this game, he will be able to answer them for you. So thank you guys. We will continue on. Friday, it's coming up soon. We're going to get down on Friday. For Diablo 4. Get ready for disappointment. No, I don't know. We're going to have a good time. Thank you, Moonraven. Thanks, Scott. No stream tomorrow. Like I said, no stream tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Have a great day, and say hello to Quiet for me. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Pest Dummy, Thor, all the regulars, the lurkers. Thank you, guys. New people coming in. We play a game, we have fun, but we go through things. It's not just me playing it. We dig deep. We roll our sleeves back for each other. That's what we do here. Thank you, guys. Have a great day.